Right, so the first thing I want to talk about is this GTA 6 trailer and pre-order stuff. So, you know what, like, I'm not really bothered from what I've seen so far, but I do want more information on the game. You know, there's nothing happening in GTA Online anymore. There's nothing to look forward to because the updates just aren't as good as what they used to be because more people, less people are making the online updates, so they can't be as ambitious. Neither would they want to be as ambitious because what's the point? What's the point? Let's like this DLC that's coming up. This is going to be like just the average summer DLC, but probably even below average. What's the point in really adding anything in, other than just adding in content for the sake of it, just to keep GTA Online, not GTA Online, GTA Plus ticking over until GTA 6? I don't think we'll get a heist or anything. However, all this pre-order and trailer stuff. Obviously, last week, that's when we got these supposed leaks. God knows what that was about now, because nothing ever came of it. I said last week, it's pointless having a discussion on it, because you'd find out in a few days. And we did find out in a few days, didn't we? We did find out in a few days. But nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing ever came of it. And it's like, I wouldn't say disappointing. Nothing was announced officially. So there's always there was quite a probable chance, actually. Nothing was going to happen, and nothing did happen. And even then, if we did get a trailer, what is trailer free going to be? There's always that. Like, are they actually going to give us some decent information for once? Or is it just going to be the same old trailers that they keep throwing at us, and it's... Yeah, I like... Most people just want to see proper gameplay now from it, don't they? And I think that's the biggest worry. Like, we've had to wait over a year just to see the same shit we've already seen before. Yeah, you'll see different parts of the map. You'll see things that you haven't seen before, but I'm on about the stuff that is in the trailer. It'll all be things that we've seen before, but similar. Be no gameplay. Like, that's my biggest worry when it comes to it. I just hope it's going to be insightful as to what the gameplay is going to be like. Don't expect it to be all gameplay, but yeah. It's just about time that we move away from this game, because there's really nothing happening for it, is there? You got people going on about this earnings call as well. God knows what's going to happen with that. I never pay attention to those. So we're going to play Forza in a bit anyway, because what a joke with that. It could be worse, couldn't it? It could be worse. It could be this. Like, I could have lost my data on this, but my biggest worry with that now is, okay, I didn't mind necessarily going through it again and sweating the game out because I'm a bit of a sweat. You know, I'll get my shit back. No doubt about it. But, you know, that's time, isn't it? That's time that I wouldn't have spent on the game, that I've now got to spend on the game, which is a bit annoying. But it's like, well, the sooner I do it, the sooner it's out of the way. I looked into that as well. I've contacted Forza support, but they will just tell me to delete my data everywhere. They'll just tell me to delete my data everywhere. So yeah, I've had to start again. And I'm starting again. That's why I'm going to play it on this stream. I wouldn't have been playing it on this stream if I didn't have to start again. But because I've got to start again, then, well, I've got to absolutely pace it through the game. You know, at least I can avoid doing things that I don't necessarily need to do, and I just did them for the sake of doing them on stream. So then I can, you know, that's more time for me to do Colossuses and just sweat through the game and get everything back. That's how I've been leveling up, by the way. But I've got to do the Togi races and everything first, haven't I? And the street races to unlock the LFA to get the extra XP. Because then it wouldn't be worth it. I mean, I'll get the rewards from doing those races anyway, but yeah, only slightly annoying. The only thing that I'm annoyed about, really, the only thing I'm annoyed about is the super wheel spins and the wheel spins that I had saved up. And I'm glad, I'm just glad I didn't lose all the liveries and vinyl groups. I'm just glad it wasn't like a full reset. Like even my times on the leaderboards and everything's still the same and etc. But my level, yeah. My level, the money, the cars, all the main stuff, the properties, the progression. So yeah, we're going to have to play that. Welcome if you've just joined us, by the way. We're going to have to play it. There's nothing to do on this game. There's nothing to do on this game. And if you've not seen Forza, it's alright. So you'll enjoy watching Forza. You'll enjoy watching Forza. You'll enjoy... Well, actually, no. It's negative, isn't it? I was going to say you'd enjoy my misery. Not negativity. Misery. But... it's just annoying. It was just annoying because obviously yesterday... so they have the festival events that come out in Forza. And I didn't want to miss the festival events because I'm looking this stuff up and it can take up to multiple weeks, especially when the Forza support's busy. And it's like, well, a new game's just come out and loads of people are having issues with it. So when they're going to actually get around to me, and it's like, well, at this point, it's like, let's say it is longer than a week and I miss out on all of the stuff that gets added in because it's like it's limited time content, isn't it? I was like, I'd rather just start again than having to deal with it. Just start again and hopefully get some sort of compensation off them. So yeah, welcome if you're just joined us. We will be back on this game later when the weekly update's out. We'll be doing whatever the weekly update has to offer, which if it's nothing, it will be nothing. We already know the information, don't we? We already know the information. So let's have a look at the information. Let me just mute my stream so then we can go through it. Let me just mute my stream. Chrome was bugged the other day. Yeah, it just shows the one singular window. It says my stream hasn't started. There we go. All I had to do was restart the capture. That's weird. I've never seen that before, to be honest. Motor Madness rewards. Log in to be rewarded with the Rockstar helmet. Purchase any vehicle from Premium Deluxe Motorsport to be rewarded with the Rockstar Racing suit. This is all the same from last week now. Bonuses. 5 times rep. LS Car Mate. Get yourself in there. Double cash in RP on Auto Shop Robbery Contract Finales. LS Car Meet Series. Junk Energy Time Trials. 4 times for GTA Plus members. RC Time Trials. Hot Ring Races. Look at that, RedLester. Then you've got all of this weekly challenge. I think that's already in the game. I'm not too sure though. It just rings a bell. With 2 LS Car Meet races to be rewarded with the Bright Manor racing suit and 100,000 GTA dollars. And if we scroll down to the lucky wheel, it's the Ocelot R88. Ocelot R88, which is in the thumbnail. That's why it's in the thumbnail as well. That's why it's in the thumbnail. That's why it's in the thumbnail. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably not gonna stay on this game for long. We'll go on Forza, we'll play Forza up until the weekly update. We'll get some things done on Forza. Saying that, I'm already level 36, but I did stay up until 2 o'clock. I did stay up until 2 o'clock because it wasn't until like 11:30. I was like, well, I'm just going to have to delete everything, aren't I? I thoroughly research things, look things up, nobody else is having that issue. I'm thinking, from all the things that they've put on the website, they're just going to, Forza support's only going to go through what's wrong. And I just came to the conclusion that it was my Xbox save that was corrupted. Like, I just could not play it. And there was just no backup to play from. There was a backup originally, by the way. This is more info, additional info. There was a backup originally, and I'm like, I don't want to... Why would I want to lose all my progress from that day? Because I'd been on it, doing things. So I'm like, well, okay, I don't want to really do that again. Yeah, I should have just restored the progress from the backup, but like if the backup's there, why would the data just disappear? I reinstalled the game, but if you reinstall the game, it doesn't delete your cloud save. So it's like, well, okay, clearly it has deleted something. So I would have lost stuff either way. There was no going back. But the only good thing about this is it's happened after less than a week. Happened less than a week, and I know what to do to catch up. So it's not like it's gonna. It will probably only take me. It will take me obviously less than a week, but it'll probably take me only 5 days or so to catch back up properly. But I'll have to absolutely. I'd have to play the game for 8 hours. 8 hours at least. So that's basically all my evening, just taking up playing Forza. But the quicker I get it done, the quicker my stuff gets back. The thing is, with these sorts of games that come out, I'd rather get all my stuff. Like, you see me on GTA, I go through phases of just getting my money up and just leaving it and not playing the game for ages. Just so then I've got it there, ready for when I need it. And it's the same with Forza. I'd rather get through everything when the game comes out. Then I can just do whatever I want. So yeah. Welcome if you just joined us. No one's tapping in the chat, but welcome. I will have to put the blocker on there in just a second. And turn the audio off. I have to turn the audio off because I've not turned the music off on Forza. So I'll play that. You know, if this ever randomly gets copyrighted and it's my shit, I swear to God. Like, I produced this, by the way, that you're listening to. That's what I'm complaining about. That's just some weird bug review. That's how it feels like it's going at the minute. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. Anyway, welcome if you just joined us. But yeah, I didn't really finish talking about that GTA 6 pre-order stuff. I never really thought they'd do something when Forza comes out anyway, but we are around that time of year now. I mean, we're less than 6 months away from the game coming out. Surely something is around the corner. I mean, this is all. If it's not May, it's June. But if it's not June, it's July. Obviously, you could say that, but it's got to be one of those months. I actually think the later we hear from them, the better, because that means it's not going to get. Like, if we get to August and we hear nothing from them, then I'm just going to assume that the game hasn't been delayed at that point. Like, if it's 1st of August, we've had nothing, I'll just assume that the game hasn't been delayed. Welcome back, Guardian. Okay, let me change my settings. I need to turn the audio down, don't I? Is my setting good in this? Steering standard, anti-lock. I can turn the blocker off. Get rid of that music. Save. So yeah, level 38. I'm on 6 million credits. That's my sweat. Do you like my car? It's good, isn't it? It's my favourite car in the game. Right. I forgot about that filter. The thing is, I've got to do all the dirt races again. I don't want to have to do all the... Well, I've got to do the dirt races, that's the thing. There's a race down there that I can do. So yeah, welcome if you've just joined us. We will be back on GTA, doing GTA and Forza. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just wind me up even more, yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I've got cosmetic damage. I've not crashed. Like, I've purposely made sure that I just didn't crash. So I've not noticed that since I've had to restart the game. Deleted my save. This thing as well is so shit. I was absolutely raging in this thing. The thing is, when you're progressing through the career on this, it's pointless having it on the difficulty that you want it on for it to be a bit of a challenge, because you need to win the races. And some of the cars that you've got to use are just absolutely dreadful, like this thing. I really do not like it. I really do not like it. I've unlocked all the radio friends already. I made sure to do that after the other day. No, don't ruin my skill chain. I need the skill points. I need the skill points for the super wheel spins. So I might as well be farming them. It's probably going to be easier to farm them when I'm just doing Colossus, but... my points just aren't going to bank, are they, on this race? See what I mean? I've got average difficulty on and I just can't keep up. Don't want to have to waste time restarting this. I'm getting beat by Major Nelson. No, it doesn't look like GTA, does it? Welcome, Shadow. I have to... Oh my god. This thing's so shit. This thing's so shit. I hated driving this thing, and yeah. Really thinking about just restarting the race at this point. Like, I'm absolutely sweating this as well. Don't think you understand. Like, it's just bullshit. And this is the thing, like, the difficulty just doesn't feel consistent in this game. It never does. I'll bank these points and I'll restart. Don't crash into me. Don't crash into me. Thank you. Is it a bit loud, the audio? I watched some of the streams back and I felt like it was a bit loud. Three, two, one, go. Overtaken by everybody. I'm going to have to turn the difficulty down. Can't believe it. I can't believe it, in fact. Get out of my way. I'll just struggle to catch these up now. I mean, they're only there. Average difficulty, by the way. I mean... Okay. See what I mean about the game just not being consistent? Oh, they're gonna come by me. Definitely are now. For God's sake, this thing is so shit. I'm gonna have to... I've not even got rewind on. Yeah, but the thing is, I couldn't restore it from a backup. I couldn't restore it from a backup. So I have to start again. So, well, the thing is, I'm only bothered about the wheel spins, really. Like, I can progress through the game again, obviously. I can get through the game again. My liveries are still there, and the tunes and everything that I've got uploaded. So obviously on the video that I uploaded, I've got the tune, and it's like, well, I don't want people to miss out on, you know, something like that when I'm trying to help them out. Just want to get off this race, to be honest. You're constantly fighting the car. You really are. I was kind of ranging on this the first time I did it. I just thought, because I knew what to expect, it would be all alright, but I guess not. So they're all just queuing up behind me. It's gonna be it's so weird. Ever take them, it's like they're turning into unbeatable drive avatars. At least this game's doing fairly well anyway. I think it's mainly because people haven't got anything else to play. So this is a sort of game where people are just like, whatever, people are playing it just because there's nothing else to play. It's something that I don't normally play. It looks well made, I'll play it. I feel like I've been doing this race for ages. I feel like I would have been on like lap 4 of Colossus. I was close to getting the M2, wasn't I? The M2 Forza edition. Bit annoyed about that. I'll probably focus on that first before this AE86. I don't really need the AE86. I did some tuning on it. You can make it grippier than what all these, you know, super fast tunes are, but it's not the best to drive. It's not better than the LFA, put it that way. Yeah, but everybody else having that issue is on PC. I've just not seen anyone on Xbox have that issue. So yeah, that leads me to where I am currently. Replaying the game. I just want to get off this race. It's so bad. Finish first, get in. Guys, welcome if you just joined us. We will be back on GTA. Maybe not for long. I already pressed that I don't want to see that again. Just... How do I get rid of that what's next thing? Is it in the journal? It's somewhere, isn't it? What's next? Let me turn this off. I don't think I can I? Normally, it comes up with a pop-up, and I did it yesterday. Back in this thing. Guys, welcome if you just joined us. If you are enjoying, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe. I appreciate it. So we may have to do some streams. We may have to do some streams at the weekend. It's me playing the Colossus. That's if I've unlocked the Colossus. I should have... I should really have unlocked the Colossus by tomorrow. So I'll play this evening. I'll play it this evening. I'll play it tomorrow evening. That should be enough. Because I know what I'm doing to level up. And I'm a bit disappointed that I've lost the Forza. Well, out of all the cars, the Forza Edition cars, obviously, is what I'm disappointed about the most. And I've lost the car voucher. Which it's... I think it's £5 for the car vouchers. 4 of them. I think I might just get the car vouchers and just buy the most expensive cars, because there's a few of them in the wheel spins, isn't there? So I could always just do that. But spending money, it's spending money that I otherwise wouldn't have spent, and do they deserve for me to give them £5? Probably not. Got Liam in this race. Get out of my way, Liam. But obviously now I'm just worried that something like that could happen again. But I don't want to have to play all of this again just for potentially... I just can't restore my save from a backup. At least these ones in the Mitsubishi aren't that annoying. You know, the cross-country and dirt racing events. It's mainly the other one when it only lets me use that Viper, and I'm not buying a new car. I'll just put up with a Viper, but It's so shit to drive. It's so shit to drive. Like how the braking line lies to you as well. Don't quit the game so it stays on quick resume. There's that, isn't there? But I always quit the game. I don't think I even have... I don't think I have it enabled. I think I turned it off, because you can turn it off. It's going to be interesting sweating through the game again though. I'm just interested in seeing how quickly I'm going to be able to get back to where I was beforehand. Because I wouldn't say... Yeah, if you check my time played, it says my time played's up there, but I wouldn't say I've actually played the game. Obviously my stats aren't there now in-game, but... 2 minutes 31. You wouldn't even want to look at the game. Well, there's that, isn't it? But it's like, well, if I start again and crack on with it, the quicker I move on and forget about it. There's that sort of thing. And yeah, I know, it's only a game. It's only a game, but it's something annoying to have happen to you, isn't it? It's just one of these things. My license plate does not say Goy, by the way. It's got a Q on it, but it looks like an O. So it looks like it says Goy, but it's not Goy. It's GQ. See what I mean? Oh, you can't see it at the minute. Should be able to now.
100 yards, turn right.
All right, making use of the camera I gave you. There's so much you can do with it. Get creative.
Might as well take photos whilst I'm nearby.
Share it to the world.
Small favour to ask. Well, big favour, really. I've promised the festival marketing team a photo of every car at the festival for our website.
Yeah, shut up, stop waffling. I know what to do, love.
Busy and you're handy with a camera.
I've played the game before.
Don't mind. We've tagged the cars you need to snap. So keep an eye out and get those shots. Oh, perfect. Great photo. I'll make sure the Horizon marketing team get that one on the promo website. Keep snapping away.
A Forza edition it is.
Oh, this is an aftermarket car. You can find them here.
Don't care. I honestly,
Would have modified it, but is now looking to
if it's
sell it
better than that Dodge, I don't care. I'm buying it. I mean, it's a Forza edition. I need to build up the collections again anyway. Must be a sign. Experience all the stories again. I know. I'm probably not going to go through those as quickly though. Like I don't need the property. Don't need the property. I don't need to do any of the discovery stuff. That can wait. I can do that whenever I want. Like I only played through it the first time because it was my first time playing through the game, and obviously I'm going to check out the content. I'm going to see what the game has to offer, but I probably will just go over it, but more leisurely this time. Rather than going on stream and being like, yeah, let's get through the stories, let's do this, let's complete this. I'll probably only, for the next 2 weeks, I'll probably try to work back what I got and more. I think I remember playing this the first time, and I had something else. I think I had, because I was opening up wheel spins, I think I had one of those aerial things behind me. Oh, it just went so slow up this hill. I had to turn the difficulty down to average, which is what I'm on now. I'm on average now just so I win the races without having to try, just to get through the career. To replay races. But yeah, it's a case of the further I get through the game, Shadow, the less bad I feel about it happening to me. And like I said, I said earlier, I don't know if you were there, like, if there was any game I would have had it happen to me, it would have probably been this game. I wouldn't have wanted it to happen to me on GTA, you know, Fallout 76, anything else, you know, that I've played for years. I'd rather it happen to me on this game than Forza Horizon 5. Even though we moved on from it and I don't like it, I probably will not play it much. But I'd rather have it happen to me at this moment in time on this game. I mean, it's a new game, I'll be playing it. I'm never going to go back to Forza Horizon 5, I'll just never have anything when the odd time I do revisit it. Plus I wouldn't want all my data, like, why would you want all your data to disappear? The level is a bit annoying, but to be honest, like, I got the level up without even having to try. But I was playing Colossus. It's just a reflection of how many laps of Colossus that I did. And I thought I spent most of my time playing the Colossus to begin with on this game. And I only really progressed through the game on stream after unlocking the Colossus. I'm losing skill points now. Yeah, well, I know how it happens. So it's like the save got corrupted or something, and it wanted me to restore it from a backup. I'm like, I don't want to restore from a backup because it was taking me back to, like, I would have lost like a day's worth of progress. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. So I'm like, okay, if I have to do that, I have to do that. But first, let me try doing all these things, like restarting my game and whatnot, loading it up on cloud game, and it just wasn't having it. And I thought, you know what, I'll reinstall the game. And doing that just, nah, that was it. So do not reinstall the game, no matter how far you get sent back. Restore the backup if you get the option. Some people don't even get the option, do they? But that's mainly like a PC thing. But like, why would it have gone? Like, I've not deleted the data. I just haven't deleted the data. The data is saved on the cloud. When you delete a game, it's saved on the cloud. And it was still there. I could see it, 25 megabytes of data that I had for this game. And I'm checking, I've got the points, but will the bank? I'm still going to win this anyway. I'm checking the other games, being like, well, how much is my save data on all of these other games, you know, where I've got more things? And I've got like 10 times the amount of data on Forza Horizon 5. So like 250 megabytes. So I'm like, okay, yeah, 25 megabytes. That is all of my data. It is still there. It is still there, Bulldog, welcome. But it's like, yeah, I didn't get reset for doing anything though, Ahmed. It's just some bullshit that happened to me. But it's like, even let's say if this does get fixed, I've looked into it and it's like, well, they're probably just going to tell me to delete everything anyway. And the festival playlist starts today, doesn't it? And it's like, well, I'd rather restart now, work my way through the game again, get back to the point where I was at last time, than miss out on the festival playlist. Because if you don't know what I'm on about, the festival playlist is limited time content, and the things that are available, the rewards that are available in it, are only available for a limited time. If you miss out on that, the cars end up costing like 20 million because they're that rare. So to be honest, I'd rather than having to wait a ridiculously long time for this shit to get sorted out, I'd rather just restart and hopefully they give me some sort of compensation and I don't miss out on the content that gets added in. But in the meantime, I've got to grind out the game again. But like I said, it's a good jump. I've got mental problems. Because any normal person wouldn't be doing this again, would they? haven't got mental problems. It was a joke, but maybe I have, because I'm playing this again. So yeah, we did get reset, Ahmed. We did get reset. All I'm gonna do is earn money and buy Subarus. So it's a good job. I know what I'm doing. I'm just, you know what? I'm glad this has happened to me and nobody else. I really am. This could have been all of us. I'm glad nobody else got reset. Grim was there laughing at me. It's like, yeah. Cheers, Grim. Someone replied to that comment. Like some random, like, oh, what's that going to do? That's going to do nothing, huh? It's like, mate, who are you? Who are you? Why are you trying to join in with this banter? Like, who are you? Just some randomer in a comment. I think he thought I was being serious to Grim, but... Because I said to Grim, reported. So yeah, some randomer trying to join in on the banter. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. Well, he probably thinks Grim's being serious. I made the video on it, didn't I? But I've unlisted it. I've unlisted it because I'm just going to play the game again, but... Yeah. I thought that tree was a car part, so it crashed out like some sort of buggy. Just try and drift around all these corners. Get my points up. So what happens is this game doesn't, like, your data doesn't get saved on a server. It gets saved locally. And people have been going on about, oh, I'm glad it's not always online. I'm glad it's not always online because you wouldn't be able to play. So, like, obviously, if your data was always, you know, saved online, it's saved in the cloud, but they don't have, like, they obviously don't. They don't keep track of your progression or anything on their servers. They make you save that shit on your console, and they make use of saving it to Xbox cloud storages. Probably to save money. But them saving money, yeah, you can play it offline. And if there are having server issues, it doesn't affect you and you can still play. But when shit like this happens and you have to replay the entire game, I'd rather not play the game whilst they're having server issues than risk losing all of my shit. In these modded accounts that you see as well, like, they're probably, if they save shit to the server, they'd probably be able to track stuff like that more often. But instead it's like, oh, well, we don't know what you've done offline, so we're just going to assume that we're not going to do anything. We don't know what you've done offline. We don't know what you've been doing. We don't track anything. It's silly, isn't it? You've not got this game, Ahmed? Or did you not bother?
Congratulations, you're all signed up for the next Horizon Rush. Go on.
Yay, the next Horizon Rush. Get my pink wristband again. So I think now, you know, the badge next to my name, I'm just going to keep the badge next to my name as the yellow wristband. Always remind me about being reset. They didn't reset it, by the way. I reset it. Because something had happened with the save and it just couldn't load the save and it kept saying profile invalid, and everything that I looked up about this profile invalid, if you can't restore from a backup, it says to play the game again you have to delete the data everywhere. And I'm thinking, you know what, I'll delete the data everywhere and risk just losing the entire save. If it means I can play the game again, I won't be too bothered, because I don't want to miss out on things, but I just don't want to wait weeks like it said. 1 to 2 weeks for save restoration. Nah. 1 to 3 weeks, nah. Not waiting, unfortunately. Festival playlist begins, I don't want to miss out on that, and they said it could even be longer. And they've got all these people, there's a mascot there that I need to get again. I got all 200 of them.
Turn left.
If they give me compensation at the end of it, if I get through the game and they give me compensation and they give me XP, they don't even have to give me my total earnings. I mean, I've got screenshots, I've got evidence of me being on 44 million. If they give me 44 million, I'll take that. Crashed into it. I'm thinking it's fine as well, but I've not got the car masteries up, have I? You're not on a hunt for cheap Xboxes. They were trying to sell them off now. Might be able to get a Series S. Playing cloud gaming. God, imagine playing cloud gaming and you lose your save. Wow, put me back down here. What time have I got to beat? I have no idea. I beat this the first time. I'm probably going to beat it again. Saying that, the one that I did last night, I ended up posting a slower time. But I don't think I was concentrating. I was just there, just being like, yeah, I can't believe I'm having to play this again. The cargo plane that makes its appearance in every game. Throw the cargo plane in, why not? Try not to crash. I think I prefer the robot one the best, just because you're on the road in the NSX. All these other ones are like mixtures, aren't they? You're a stunt track, off-road racing. Drift up. Doubt I'm going to beat my original time either. You know, one of them as well, that first one, I'm like 4,000th in the world. I didn't even feel like that first lap was pretty good. I was there worrying if, like, I weren't going to get 3 stars on it. But no, I did get 3 stars on it. 4,000th in the world. Somehow, I feel like I could have drove a lot better on it. Right, I've definitely lost out on time there, haven't I? Let's whack all these. Get my wreckage up. Skill points. I tried turning into it, I just couldn't turn because I'm on the ice. I feel like I'm going to 2-star this. I thought that was going to be a bit of a slowdown then. Did I play this on stream? I can't remember doing this on stream now. Anyway, I'm doing it on stream now. Isolate's new PB, apparently. Can't wait till fall to play this game. Is that when it's definitely coming out? Because I definitely heard that it's coming out later on in the year. It is coming out on PlayStation, just not straight away. Whether it's coming out then or not, I've no idea. Whether it's been delayed. God, that... You know, this... Like, the higher-ups at Microsoft have played a blinder, haven't they? Because everybody that's fallen for this Asher Sharma shit... Asher Sharma's changed Xbox. Asher Sharma. But all of this was planned months ahead. Like, they had the data to go back on all of this Game Pass stuff. They knew they were going in the wrong direction. That's why they got rid of the faces of Xbox and brought somebody else in. So then everybody... I don't really like saying this term anymore. It's become like a normie thing to say, hasn't it? Anybody that lacks the ability to critically think about something have just gone like, oh, wow... They've changed people at Xbox and they've started doing better. And it's like, no, the people higher up than the people at Xbox are the ones that ultimately make the decisions. They will be calling the shots. All they've done is replace people lower down than them so they can continue making decisions. They'll make these good decisions that players want because they want people to come back to Game Pass because people have cancelled the memberships, they're losing out on money, they've seen how badly things are going. So they've got to do what people want them to do. They've got to start listening to people. So it's all part of the plan. Slowly but surely over time, they'll start mugging you off again. So yeah, of course she's come from AI and done a good job because it's not really her that's ultimately making all these shots. You know, there's people higher up than her at Microsoft. That's the main point I'm trying to make. Right, anyway. So even the process behind dropping it so late, I've no idea.
I'm sure you'll
no idea. It's just so weird. I'm not a big fan of... I'm in this car anyway. I'm not a big fan of exclusives anyway. And I've seen that PlayStation are going to stop releasing the single-player games on PC. No, I'm just not going to buy the game. You've got all these people that just aren't going to buy games on PlayStation because they're on PC.
400 yards. Turn left.
Why would you get a PlayStation if you're on PC? Why are you trying to make people that play it on PC buy a PlayStation? No, people aren't going to buy a PlayStation for Wolverine. What are they? You know, are they LGBT? It's the only way they'd buy a PlayStation, isn't it? If they've got a PC.
400 yards.
I'm joking with that. The only reason why they'd buy a PlayStation if they've got a PC is if they're one of the consumer types. You know, the consumer, like Kuma, but Suma, consumer. It's just like products. I've got to have products, like trends. I love me products. I love me trends. I've got to have me products. I need the products. I need the in products. I need the best products. I'm a consumer. Those are the types of people that are going to buy a PlayStation just to play Wolverine if they're on PC. But they probably have a PlayStation anyway, so yeah. I don't see why they're taking the games off of PC. It's just, you see bad decisions after bad decisions made with just everything. But yeah, with this Xbox stuff, man, let's see where we are 2 years from now. I've always said this, haven't I? Since this decision got made. Like, she has come in and done nothing. All of this was pre-planned. Do you really think she's just been in there for, like, what? It's a couple of months now, but all these months, like, all these things changed, like, the other month, didn't they? Not long after she was in, and it's like, can you not see what they've done? They've just replaced the faces of Xboxers, put somebody else in to make you think things have changed, when really it's the same people above them making the decisions. They're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're trying to make it like they have turned a corner, and slowly but surely they're going to go back to their old ways just to try and get more money out of you. Because people aren't on Xbox because it's Xbox, because people are consumers, aren't they? Got to be on PlayStation. If you're not on PlayStation, you're a loser. And that's the mentality behind it. If you're on Xbox, you're a weirdo. You're an outcast. You don't fit in. You don't belong. You don't belong to society. You're laughing, but this is how people think. This is how people think. Maybe it's a subconscious thing. Plus, maybe people just play wherever their mates play. But I'm telling you that plays a part. That does play a part. It might not be most people, but it's, you know, it's a sizable amount of people probably. But yeah, this stuff about PlayStation not releasing the single player games on PC is just okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, they still will be making more money if people already have a PC, because then they've got to buy the game on PlayStation rather than PC. So rather than buying it on Steam, they're buying it on the PlayStation Store, and they get more money then, don't they? But not everybody that plays these games have got a PlayStation, and not all of them are going to go out and buy a PlayStation just to play Wolverine. It's a single player game. If there's not much that the gameplay has to offer, just watch somebody play it. I mean, some of the most popular PlayStation games have been like that, you know, like Until Dawn. It just doesn't, the more I think about it, the more it just doesn't make sense. It's just a weird one. Why? Welcome if you just joined. We'll be back on GTA. We will be back on GTA. I want to get rid of the recommended event things, man. F1 26 DLC pack. There's a 155, welcome. You know, I don't play F1. And I don't play F1 because it's something that comes out every year. It's like, no, I'm not. I can't do that. F1 to me would be a lot better if it was like they released a game and they just updated it. And then I'd also, if I was going to play a game like that, I'd rather go back and play something like the old seasons, like, I don't know, like the cars from the early 2000s, and have like a career mode for the early 2000s or something. But that DLC pack, who knows? F127 could be interesting. Yeah, little game does come out next year. It could be interesting. It's only something that I've ever really touched on Game Pass, though. I played the old F1 game years ago. Like some of the originals. And F1 2010.
You have arrived at your destination.
F1 2010 was the last one that I got. I say that I got. I was only a kid back then, so my dad bought the game. Yeah, that is the last one. But I played them on Game Pass. Wait till it comes out on PS5. We've just been talking about that. I just think it's weird until why we're waiting until like autumn for the game to come out on PlayStation at the earliest. It's just, I'm not a big fan of exclusives. I like that this is no longer an exclusive, but I don't see why it's only come out on Xbox and PC to begin with, and not PlayStation 5. Get past them all. I don't want to lose my points because I'm on a lot of points. I want the skill points. I mean, the only thing that I can think of is the game just can't be ready for whatever reason. The game just can't be ready. And the game probably wasn't going to come out this time of year anyway. It was probably going to come out later on in the year. I reckon they've only brought it forward because of GTA. And they've gone, well, most of us players are on Xbox to play through Game Pass. We have a lot of players on PC. GTA 6 is going to impact our sales. So if we don't release it now, we're not going to make as much money, even though we're only going to be able to release it on Xbox and PC. It's the only thing that I can think of. Like the port for PS5 is just not ready. It's like, just, why wouldn't they release it? Ultimate clean racing, look at that. Haven't lost them the entire race. There we go. Guys, welcome if you just joined us. Didn't mean to do that. Do I get XP by claiming things in the journal? How can I not fast travel? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I've got to buy a car. Oh, this'll have been how I ended up with this thing, and I used it in the other race. Because I do remember, I don't think I did that other race on stream either, you know, the one that I did earlier. I think this must have been a race that I just neglected from before. I've just unlocked all the other ones, so. Look who's in front of me. Look who's in front of me. I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. Big skill chain going on again. So it's good if one of these driver tires rear end me and I lose it. Come on, bank it. There we go. I'd rather that happen. Awesome skill chain. You know what? I don't actually mind the golf course on this game. Where are the other, like, playground modes? Just all these core modes of Forza Horizon games particularly. I remember, you know, like Infection or Virus or whatever they called it on Forza Horizon 1. That was always, like, one of the most popular ones. That's one of the modes that everybody were playing. And just for it to not be in this game at all, and it's in the other ones, is just weird. They came out and said the modes just feel dated, not going to be in the game. Can you remember on... I wish they did something like this again there. Can you remember on Forza Horizon 3 you could have your own radio station through using that Zune? and you could upload music, you could upload anything and play it in game. Like if you had the file, you could upload it, any audio file, and it would play it. Is this Forza Horizon 6? Yeah, this is Forza Horizon 6. It is so they can approve it. Well, I'm assuming they're going to be bringing them back, but it's just a bit weird to not have them in the game at launch. And the thing is, like, Xbox have done this before. You know what? I swear to God, right? If I honestly, I might have to make an Halo video on the channel when Campaign Evolved comes out, because I swear to God, if they bloody they're gonna ruin the game. It's gonna ruin the game. Could have just kept the modes and updated them later on. They could have done that. I mean, we don't know what they're doing, do we? But it's just... Why? Why put hide and seek in over something like that?
Okay, Guardian. What's
Maybe my hide and seek is more popular, but... To me, and like even Grim was talking about it. To me, it's just... Nah, why is hide and seek in and not the others? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just... What are they going to do to it? Buy a recommended car, brilliant. Is there a car? Is there a car that I really want? Oh, rear wheel drive as well. Oh, i8 all wheel drive. Rather use the Porsche. I don't think I used this the first time around, so why not? We'll be a bit different. In yellow. Worn yellow. Bloodshot, welcome. Get the driver tires rear-ended me already. Neat door. Get Felipe. God. Bowie knife, move out the way, mate. I don't mind this circuit. I think the other one in the city is pretty good. I think it's better than this. And I've lost a few tunes as well, haven't I? You know, the ones that I've not got uploaded. I mean, I can always retune the cars, can't I? I just want to be back in the LFA. If I get to the LFA and I get the gold wristband again. I'm not increasing the difficulty. It's because some of the races and some of the vehicles you use are shit, and it's like the difficulty is not consistent, and I just want to win all the races to progress through. So this is my second time having to play the game. If you're wondering, if you've just joined us, that is why. And that's why I'm mainly on it. I would have been on GTA. Would have been playing Forza afterwards. Horizon Festival. I want this menu to stop popping up. I really do. What do we do? There's nowhere I can fast travel to, is there? Fast travel here? I can't fast travel here. That's weird, isn't it?
Insatiable urge to go fast, but less urge to steer. Hit up the drag me. Okay, go find an empty grid spot and we can begin.
Oh no, this is... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Got to unlock all the roads again. I mean, I didn't unlock them all anyway. It's a good job I didn't focus on it, but I've definitely got to get all the mascots again, haven't I? I swear I've just seen that truck just spawn in. I don't dislike this track, so is the Mazda Furai the main reward for completing all of them? Because you've got to do them every week, haven't you? And that's how you unlock the main one, isn't it? There's some that you can unlock weekly. I'm sure that's the case. You think so? Yeah, I imagine that's going to be the case. And we'll see later on. That's got me before that as well. I don't see why the barrier juts out like that. I really don't. It juts out into the road. Shit, because I've had to restart again, Byron. Welcome, by the way. I've had to restart. Fully. Look. I was 2-star level 25. I'm now level 45. No star. So I've basically leveled up 525 times. I've got to level up. Yeah, like if I have to level up another 525 times, I'd be like, what would it be? Let me work it out. I'd be on freestyle level 200 or something. It's fine. No, sorry, I wouldn't be on freestyle level 200. I'd be freestyle level 100. Depending on how many points it is, you could probably get it from from doing everything first. Hang on, I'll read that properly. I just glanced at it. Didn't want to crash. Depending on how many points this is, you could probably get it the first from doing everything. I imagine it's one of those where you've got to complete multiple though. I wonder if it's going to be any different as well. Look, I'm probably not going to end up touching that until like Monday. I think it's just random, Byron, to be honest. Well, not random, but it seems random, doesn't it? Like some events, they're absolutely shit and they can't keep up with you. Sometimes you can't beat them. There's that one earlier in that dodge thing, the very first race that I played on this stream. That was happening, and I've got the game on average just so I can unlock everything again. Just win every single race. So I've got to travel up here now, haven't I? I could go down there. Got to get another 2,000. We'll do this one first. The good thing about this is, the good thing about having to read it, well, it's not a good thing, but what keeps me so optimistic is I can actually remember doing these events. It's not like they happened that long ago and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't even remember doing this. I like all of these races, I can remember doing them. And once you played so much, like you just forget the games that you had and the races that you played, especially if you've not touched them. But I can quite vividly remember doing this one. It's in the aerial car. I'm sure it is. If it's not now, I'm going to be disappointed. And I'm going to be not upset, but I'm just trying to stay optimistic. Give me my points. Look, if you go on to enter event whilst you've got the points on screen, it won't give you the points. Yeah, I did it in that thing, the Nomad. So I am correct. I'm not imagining it. Yeah, I get that. You were trying to say first week. Yeah, there will be, because some of them have to be upgraded to race against you. And it just messes with the difficulty. There will be some driver tires that you'll get given that will just... Good luck. You're going to need it. In fact, no amount of luck will make you beat the driver tires sometimes. Gotta whack that difficulty down if that happens to you. But you need to make sure you're winning the events to progress. Don't want to lose my skill points. Albert, don't crash. 60 points to unlock. How many points are you going to be able to get then? See, I was going to try and sweat out the few rice straight away just to, like, upload liveries for it. Won't be doing that now. I'll just wait for the next car to come out. At least they're adding in the Sultan. There's no way that was that heavy to ruin my skill chain. $41. No, I didn't get reset. I don't cheat. Look, I'm actually going to take offence. You've been in the chat before. I do not cheat. And if you haven't, then someone's got a very similar username. I actually feel quite strongly about people that cheat on video games. I've said it because like I've played first-person shooters and stuff, and the amount of people that will go to extreme lengths to like cover up the fact that they're cheating and do all of this bullshit to make it seem like they're a player that's half decent. It's just nah. It does my head in. It does my absolute head in. I play PUBG on console. And PUBG on console, like that shit's been through a lot throughout the years, to be honest. People using radar back in the day, and now you've got all these. You have like Middle Eastern players and North African players just using all sorts, because you can't play mouse and keyboard on PUBG console, but they'll use adapters to use mouse and keyboard. And the reason why they get such a big advantage using mouse and keyboard on console is because there's no aim assist on PUBG console. And then you get all these other people using shit as well. But yeah, I don't cheat. In fact, there's people that cheat on this game that don't get banned. I think it's to do with how they save the data. What happened was it wanted me to restore from a backup, and I didn't want to restore from the backup because it was going to take me my progress back a day. I'm like, well, I don't want to do that, do I? But I'd rather have done that now. But it doesn't matter. I can just play through the game. Right, let's crack on with the next one. GTA 6 on the 4th trailer. Now, this is a random question, but do you feel like they're going to push back GTA 6 on the 4th? You mean the 3rd one? Or delay the game? Is that what you mean? Oh, look at this. Why is that refreshed? Return it.
The next showcase, something about pilots. Keep hitting
no, I'm not doing the drifting stuff. I've not got a car for it. I've not got a car for it anymore, so.
Welcome back, Guardian.
Welcome back, Guardian. Yeah, piss off, love. Where is it? Like these menus, man. The funny thing about this is one of these cars I had for free. And I'm telling you, I did not spend the tokens in the car master, and I'm not sure which one it was, and I put them all up and I'm thinking, Did not claim the credits there. How do I claim my shit? Is it giving me my money? Oh, I spent some money earlier, didn't I? I imagine it's automatically giving me the money then. I think it's I don't know what it is. Is it like the MX5 Forza edition thing that you find on the street? Is that one that I need to claim? Why is it not just clear it? Like, if I've claimed the car back, just clear it. Right, I swear to God now, if I go to my cars... It's the MX-5. The AE86 is pretty good, and that's what everybody's been using. I actually did. I did try out the AE86. Wow, I've sold one that's not got the bloody... Ah. For God's sake. Just to try and get the wheel spins back, I will buy this. Let's buy it in a different colour. Because I need the money, I need to put them on the auction house. I need to buy everything again, don't I? So, car master it. Just get in that. Yeah, and I'm glad there's no Bugattis. I'm not a big Bugatti fan. I mean, yeah, it's bad if you like Bugattis, but I'm not a big fan. I'll be honest. Guys, if you want to help me out, buy my Lamborghinis, I beg. Can I have some donations? I'm begging. I'm a beggar. Some charitable donations, auction car. Grim, if you're watching, buy my cars. I know you've got money. Favourite supercar? It always used to be like a Koenigsegg CCX as a kid, but I'm just not that bothered about them now. I'm just not. I don't. Look, I'm not a boring person, but I like multiple things. I just don't have a favourite. I've never been that sort of person to have a favourite, but I like multiple things. But I'm also one of these that'll go on about things that I don't like a lot. So if I don't go on about it, don't dislike something, I'll probably like it. So yeah. Let's crack on with one more race before we go back on GTA then. Might be able to get 2 races in. if I do that one, we'll be at the other destinations. That's the motorway, isn't it? It's going to put me on. And it's Venom. People, that used to be like a favourite on Forza. It was like one of the best cars on Forza Horizon 1, I think. Yeah, I always used to like Connie's Eggs as a kid. Because everybody used to like Bugattis, and I just thought, you only like it because it's the quickest road car. It doesn't... they just don't look as nice as Connie's Eggs. I'm thinking there's no way you like the Bugatti because of the way it looks. I'm not saying it's a bad looking car, and I'm not saying people can't necessarily prefer it, but I think the main reason why people used to pick Bugattis as a kid were just because the Bugatti Veyron in particular, it was the fastest road car at the time. Get the Gamera. No. Yes. Thank you for breaking. Give me my skill points. Give me my skill points. I thought he was going to drive into me and ruin it. I think you remember him talking about Bugatti. It's because I mean, I wouldn't like them to begin with, but the way that people used to go on about the Bugatti Veyron, from what I remember, it used to be annoying, because I just used to think you only like it because it's the quickest road car. But yeah, I always used to prefer Connie's Eggs. Connie's Eggs CCX, and things like that. Glad I've banked my points. Because I've had to start again, Grim. You know where GTA's at. I've had to start again on this, not GTA. If anybody's wondering. Yeah, you were laughing at me in the comment section. Look, level 48. See, somebody else replied to that comment as well. Trying to join in on the banter. As I said to you, reported. GTA Fidelity mode. Yeah, it is. It's GTA Fidelity mode, Grim. It's GTA 6. When people used to clickbait Forza saying it was GTA 6, remember? say screenshots in Forza and say it was GTA 6 and put like Forza screenshots on the thumbnail. Some mock-up GTA 6 logo. It's this circuit. It's this. See, I don't remember doing this one, but because I've done the road races more often and I've played them online, I remember more of doing the online stuff. And this one is just a nightmare, isn't it? So I'm going to need your help, Grim, getting the treasure cars and the barn finds once I unlock them all again.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, it's a D-class race. I do remember this now. It's a D-class race. Because I got through it and I'm thinking, I've not played a D-class race. I remember this. And I'm thinking... I was like thinking it a race or two before playing this. I've not done a D-class race. It was weird how there was only one D-class race. Here we go. I think there may be another one now as well. I do remember playing this now. Because I even thought... Well, if I knew how to use this thing again, I would have upgraded it to top of D-class. Make it go a little bit quicker. Just do the Colossus, yeah. That's by the super van. Isn't there another van that you can get that you can only get from like upgrading the skill tree? Or the car mastery? I'm sure there is. It's like a van with a body kit. It's like more of a modern one though. We will be going on GTA, don't worry. That's what I'm thinking. I might be the first ever person to get the gold wristband twice. Probably not. This will probably happen to somebody on PC as well. This could have happened to somebody on PC before me, because PC's been having issues, haven't they? I could be the first person on Xbox. Probably the first ever person on console. I mean, I've not got there yet. Some bastard in the chat could delete their save just to spite me. Sweat out the game quicker than me. It's probably not going to happen though. I mean, I'm not doing this because I want to be the first person in the world to do it, but on Xbox. I will spin it as a positive though. Just for cope. You're not running through the game again. Yeah, but if you're not going to run through the game again, how are you ever going to play the game? The quicker you get through it again, the quicker you get back to the point that you were at before. And I'm just so like, if this happened to me again, by the way, I'd like, fuck, yeah. Nah, I just wouldn't play it, would I? I just wouldn't play it. We say some of the events on Forza Horizon 6 are pretty cool. Optimus Prime. It's not Optimus Prime, is it? Though? It's like some Japanese thing. I haven't got a clue what it is. I haven't got a clue what it is. Chaser Zero, I think it's called on the photography thing. Has anybody bought my cars in the auction house? Grim, buy my cars in the auction house, I beg. Give me some money.
Turn left. In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
I'm probably just going to use the Toyota or not. I mean, it's a short one. And it gets 5 minutes left on the countdown timer. I'll go on GTA. I'm going to lose because it's not long enough. No, I'm going to win. I say, give me my points. Give me my points. They've always done stuff like that, though. I wouldn't say they've ever done one with a robot before, but like some of the showcase events that they've done in the past, like Forza Horizon 2 racing against the balloons. I did look that video up, by the way. Well, look up for a video for that. Right. I do vaguely remember playing it. That's how I could remember it, but I have to look up a video. We can do one more, can't we? In fact, I don't think we can. I can tell you what I can do just to get some more points before we go on GTA. Welsh Rugby JP. Welsh Rugby Japan. Here we go, I just did an ultimate 180.
Easy, Tiger. You have to go on green.
Wait for the next run now. Yeah, you don't race it, do you? Maybe it's going to be in the future, like surely.
2, 1.
You always end up racing a train.
That's it. Drop the hammer down.
I know I didn't set up straight away, I just wasn't paying attention.
You've arrived at your destination.
Nice. That's a time officially logged. Think you can do better?
Go on green. Okay, I will do.
You've arrived at your destination.
Is that S1, that car? I think it was, wasn't it? Last one and then I'll go on GTA. So you get 50 points for each car class that you do that in. I'm in third gear. I didn't realise that.
You've arrived at your destination.
Got these things I can claim in the journal. Super wheel spin next. Super wheel spin. Super wheel spin. Right, let's go back on GTA for a little bit. Invite only session. So on the lucky wheel, it's going to be the R88, which is an open wheel car. I'm not sure how much it costs now. Did they change the price of the R88 at some point? Or has it always been the same? I kind of think it's always been the same now. It's fairly expensive, isn't it? But it's got no real reason to own it because it's not the best one. I don't even know what the don't know what the price ride is saying that. I just saw the R88. What's the Ocelot Virtue? So it's not updated just yet. It hasn't updated just yet. Welcome if you just joined us, by the way. Go away, Lester. Trying to ring me about doing this heist. So that's not really time to restart the game yet, is it? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one with this trailer stuff anyway for GTA 6, isn't it? Because obviously we don't know what's going to be happening. It's getting to the time where you'd think we'd have something because, you know, it's almost been a year. Well, in fact, no, sorry. In 5 days it would have been GTA 6's release date. So next week we would have been playing it on Tuesday. But we're not, are we? We're not. So it's getting to that time of year now where you'd think we'd have something and we've just not had anything just yet. Granted, I don't think we would have had anything until about June sort of time. I'm not expecting anything to happen this month, but you know, it's. I said earlier, I kind of feel like the later we get something, the better it's gonna be because, you know, let's just get to that. Let's get closer to the release date without them announcing that the game's gonna get delayed. You know, the closer, like with yeah, we're not getting the trailer, or we've not had the trailer so far, but each day that passes, we're a day closer to the game releasing and have not announced that it gets delayed. Yeah, if it gets delayed, we can wait for it, whatever. No big deal. But with everything, it's just nothing. They don't offer you anything in this game anymore, do they? So That's why everybody's eagerly awaiting the next one. People that play GTA Online, obviously the game's massive and people are going to play the game. Obviously everyone's going to play the game. Welcome if you've just joined us. What you're looking forward to, in fact, let me give the game a restart. They've been fairly consistent, haven't they, with things at the minute. Something went wrong. Something always goes wrong. But yeah, I don't know what anybody else thinks. I don't know if anybody else gives a shit about it. Would just be nice to get something new, wouldn't it? I mean, I've always said the same. I mean, just because this game is over because the updates dropped off. Like, they clearly stopped supporting this game as much as what they used to do in order to develop GTA 6, and ever since they've started doing that, the updates have just got... They added in GTA Plus because they knew that the updates were going to get worse, so then to still make money off the game, they were going to start making money off the game, you know, from people that always play the game. So obviously that's why they added in GTA Plus, a subscription service to give players, well, not an excuse, but they know that people were going to sign up for GTA Plus when they offered these exclusive things out, you know, people that played all the time. And these are people that they weren't making money from beforehand. Guys, I've just looked it up. What is it? I forgot it. Apparently the tunables have updated on Xbox One. Right, they should have updated by the time we get to the game next. Got the cursor on screen. Fishman says, good day, good day. Good day, Fishman. Good day. They've got to fix this shit, man. You know, you can tell Asher Sharma's done nothing, because if Asher Sharma was half the things that people said she was, this cursor would not be on my screen now. It just wouldn't be on my screen now, would it? Look. Oh my god, like, the game is updated. The game is updated on Xbox One. And I've got an advert, let me skip it and I'll show you. Why does it keep doing this? This is OBS, this is an OBS bug. Look, it's updated on Xbox One. We get the music back. We get the music back. What is this? What's an achievement? Yeah, driving any R-Class car. I mean, it kind of says it all. I think more people are enjoying me playing Forza than doing this. I never fully answered that guy's question earlier, did I? When he was saying, "Did you get banned for cheating?" Because I was there. Oh, yeah. You think I'm some mong for cheating? If you get banned for cheating, it's different to that. And the amount of things that you would class as cheating and people don't get banned for it, they don't ban anyway. They mainly ban people that have like clearly blatantly cheating, like flying cars and shit like that. I just can't recall seeing anything like that. But I know there's cheaters on PC. It's nothing to do with that, Grim. It's nothing to do with that. They don't save it on the server. Nothing of your data goes onto the server. The only things that go on the server... Yeah, I just finished it off. I forgot to say it earlier. I was just thinking about it. The ban message is different. You can play the game. You won't have lost all of your stuff. It's like the save file. It was like it was corrupted. It's like something happened and it just... Nah, it just didn't let me back on. But it's nothing to do with the Subarus or anything like that, buying the cars and getting rid of them, Grim, for the super wheel spins. Plus that would have happened to other people that... There'll be people that are only playing the jobs for the skill points and buying the Subarus. That is all that they're doing. I can guarantee it. Nothing's happened to them, has it? Plus, like I was saying, it doesn't get saved on the server. The things that get saved on the server are things like the liveries, the tunes, your times and everything like that. But your level, your credits, your cars and everything like that get saved locally. Because then you can play offline. You can play offline and they don't save the data on their servers. It's cheaper for them. And they're going to think, well, nobody's going to care anyway because they can just play offline. Like, you know, when the servers were having issues the other day, that's how he can still progress. But obviously it's just shit if something like that happens. Then I've got to restart the game. Hopefully it's updated so we can spin the wheel, try and get the R88. Wonder whether it'll get resolved. What, you think they're going to get my data back? It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Like, that's why I deleted it everywhere. I extensively looked into it all evening last night and I came to the conclusion that, you know what? By the time they're going to reply and I'll get anything, it'll be compensation anyway, and then they're not going to, like, they can't get my progression, my career progression back. I might as well just restart the game. And luckily, deleting the data everywhere did actually allow me back onto the game, because if I deleted the data, then it wouldn't let me back on the game, then bloody hell. You know, I'd rather I'd rather start again than wait a couple of weeks. I'd rather start again than wait a couple of weeks and miss out on the festival playlist stuff. But it means I've lost stuff like the car vouchers, because obviously they're tracked server side, aren't they? So we've got the cursor back. Is it ever going to update? Get this. It's coming out in Forza today. Guys, it hasn't updated just yet. Even though it should have done. Is this actually it, the Virtue? Because I didn't think it was this thing that was coming out. It's all going wrong today. Got Forza on my mind. Is this it? What I'm just saying is it seems Ocelot, and I'm thinking it's one of the shit Ocelots. My god. Imagine, I'll go and check the R88.
How you doing?
If it is the R88, then it has updated. Let me turn the timer off then. Just says imminent. Oh, I've turned the chat off instead. That's why I said to you, Grim, buy my cars on the auction house, I beg. They're only on there for 184,000. Send me some donations. Send me some donations. Right, so it is. See, I'm thinking it's just a shit Ocelot. It just said Ocelot, that's all. Can we win the R88? Can we win the R88? Can't win the R88, can we? Right, let's go back on Forza. There's nothing to do on this. It's just it's basically just a continuation of last week. Where's the blocker? I always lose the blocker. There it is. RedLester's on Fortnite. Mute the audio. Mute the audio. Motor Madness, that's what it is for another week. Motor Madness. It updated 2 minutes after the other one that we saw. Did I buy something else? I did, didn't I? I bought another Lamborghini. I am sure of it. Back progressing my way through this. Didn't you just love it? Which one shall I do? I'm gonna have to do the races up here, aren't I?
In 400 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Wait for my points. I've got to buy a car. Oh yeah, I did one of those up last time, didn't I? I'm going to buy it again. Put money on Auto Shop. Matte Black. I wonder if mine's still on here. Don't think it is anymore, is it? What if... It's because mine's got white rims. Maybe just saved it as... nothing. Yeah, there we go. I did save it as nothing. With the green tints, I'm forgetting I gave it the green tints like GTA. We're never back. We'll never be back. I'm trying to be back on this game, in fact. It's the only thing out. This is a car at the very bottom of A class now. It was top of A class beforehand. So I tuned it. Probably in the future I'm going to make this S1. The brakes aren't as good. It's one thing that I notice. Might as well just change this to a Forza stream, haven't I? I think more people have been bothered about me playing this today than GTA. The PR stunts. I know what to expect from the PR stunts though. I'm going to do the PR. I'm going to try and do everything else before doing the PR stunts. It's just that the only one that I'm really don't want to do is that Trailblazer one, the one across the map. It's another race down. Another race down. There's no one online in the chat. Who's online in the chat? Look at level 50. I progressed fairly quickly, to be honest. Happy with it. Look, level 51. I'm quite happy with the progress.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Right, if I can get this one out of the way quick. No, I don't want to change difficulty. I just want to complete the game. What? It's just so heavy, isn't it? Couldn't get around the corner. Played Forza a lot more today than GTA. Barely played GTA. Went on there. We went on there. What's going to happen again? Losing all these skill points. Neat door trying to take the position. Go away, neat door. GT Online membership event end date. Still points to the 11th of June, but usually they start displaying the message about GTA bonuses ending 2 weeks before the new period. Why does it always do this? That's what I'm on about. If you want to pause it, pause the stream. Pause the stream. Oh, we got the music back. We've got the music back. Is this the last one that I need to do to level up? I kind of feel like the game's just come out today as well. Now because of this. You know what? I should check my Horizon play level. High DLC. No, it's just not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. The next high DLC we'll get will be on GTA 6. Look who's in front of me. He's behind me now, isn't he? Solo Supra. Those skill points up. No way, barely even tapped that. Barely even tapped that. YouTube chat's playing up.
The crowd's waiting. Head to the showcase event and I'll get the stunt pilots to run their flight checks.
I've kind of forgot the showcase event. I think it was pretty boring. I think it was pretty boring, this one. Because I cannot remember it.
So apparently, two of the best stunt plane pilots are primed to race us in the next showcase. So be prepared for some close calls, wild stunts, and fireworks, obviously.
Stay focused and feel free to show off a little. These pilots aren't going to be holding back on the showboat.
I do remember this one now because of the car.
Vehicle looks faster than usual.
Copy. Let's push. No holding back. Dropping altitude for forest run.
Keep your wings clear. See you on the other side.
Hey, you can take the tunnel this time. Watch your clearance.
This is a bit boring, this one, isn't it?
Forest. Okay, lining up.
Stunt pilots, never seen this before. Ah, yeah, now the tunnel where you can't see.
Going for a close proximity pass by.
Pip the on.
In position for helix maneuver. Ready for pyro.
I don't know, it kind of reminds me of one from, I think, Forza Horizon 2. But yeah, it's a bit,
Pyro helix around bridge.
it's not one of my favourites. Probably my least favourite.
Aerial course clear. Climbing. Over.
Is there not a leaderboard for it?
What a crowd pleaser. Up against two stunt pilots and you still pulled it out of the bag.
What a crowd
Well done.
pleaser.
One orange.
Cakes, but I thought I got the gold wristband there.
Started to draw quite the crowd. A new wristband awaits you behind an entirely out of this world rush event. Here are the new events you can take on to qualify for it, pushing you even closer to legend status. You have work to do.
Even closer to legend status. Do you know who you're talking to? Like this race. I don't mind this track. I quite like this one. I quite like this one. Is it on the motor? It's on the motorway itself, isn't it? This one.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm not going to redeem the rewards. I'm going to get through the game without redeeming them. Got to buy a car. I didn't want to buy a car. I need to disable the license plate again. I need to remember to do that next time I'm in the garage. Ultimate pass. Somebody, me and Grim was racing the other day. Somebody crashed into a wall down here or something, didn't they? I think that wall there. And I overtook him. This guy in a... is it an R8 or a Lamborghini? It's a nice car, this, isn't it? Kinda wish we had it in GTA. I do like it in this blue. And you can go this way, can't you? It's a shame it doesn't make you use that car more often, because stock it does feel alright. I just think for, you know, racing in S1 800, I just think there's better options. Saying that, it did feel nice to drive on the other tune that I did for it, but obviously not got that anymore.
Okay, Guardian, what do you want to do next?
Okay, Guardian. I want to turn that off. I just don't know how to. Won't be in that. So that should have turned it off. Did not sell. I can't sell them. Yeah, I thought you got a super wheel spin for this. Is there another road race that I can do? Yeah. There is another road race. Do you reckon some of these people are AFKing?
You have arrived at your destination.
Track toys, buy a recommended car. I think I bought that last time, didn't I? Just because it was the cheapest. Get rid of the Dodge. In black. Kubu Circuit. Never taken by Major Nelson. Things you don't want to see. Relapse to this. I don't mind this circuit. The thing is with this circuit, I feel like even S1's too quick for it. I think this suits A class and below. Honestly, I'd say B class. The thing is with a lot of the car classes on this, like the racing just does not feel good if the cars are too quick. Like S2, S1 800's probably, yeah, S1 800's probably the max, the upper limit of what you could consider good. Anything above it's a bit situational. Like X class is good. I'd rather have it in the game than not have it in, but racing X class, imagine racing X class online against other people on a track like this. A class feels much faster than you remember it. I think obviously it depends on the car, doesn't it? But well, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say I think it depends on the car. But 700's not bad. Finish first. Alright, let's continue. It's annoying when it makes you buy a card, isn't it, for the events? I'm not going to spend the tokens at the minute on the XP. I've decided. I can always go back and claim the XP on the cars, can't I? So. I don't know why I'm waypointing them. Don't know why I'm waypointing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Who knows? By the next time, in fact, no, I'll stream some Colossuses. 100%. I'll stream some Colossuses at the weekend. If I get through this quickly this evening, like if I absolutely speedrun the game, which I could do. I could do. It's definitely doable. Then I could even be doing Colossus streams tomorrow. There we go, give me all of the different skills and the skill points. Give me them all. I need the skill tokens or the skill points. Drift up. I'm glad I've got the welcome car pack. Because then I don't have to buy all of the cars, do I? Okay. I mean, if I'm on an orange wristband now, all I have to do is complete all these races, do a few of the PR stunts. Then that's gold, isn't it? Then I unlock more races. All I have to do is those races. More PR stunts. And that's it. But I have done no PR, so I've done one PR stunt. That initial one that you do for the qualifier. Final lap. Guys, welcome if you just joined us. Oh my god. On to the next one. On to the next one. See what there is to do. It's only 3,455, which isn't a lot. We've got this to do here. Another drag event, which is just going to be easy to complete. Same car again. I don't mind this car, so it's not bad. Yoshi pushing his way through. Jordan Chambers, get out the way, mate. Lots of points. That's what I want. I want skill points. I need them for the super wheel spin, so yeah. It's a long lap, this, isn't it? 2 minutes. Remember, I don't know why I've just thought of this, but remember when Black Ops 6 came out? I was so disappointed in that game, you know, it just didn't feel that good. Yeah, Black Ops 7. To be fair, Black Ops 7... Black Ops 7's a better game than Black Ops 6, but I just haven't bothered with it. I just will not bother with it. I'm thinking that was the end of the race. I can't believe this isn't 2 laps, by the way. Because of how big the lap is. I actually don't mind some of the things that were in Black Ops 7. Or that are in Black Ops 7, like the... I don't know. It's a bit of a different take on a futuristic sort of thing, isn't it? Where you've not got the jetpacks, but you can, like... You've got this additional movement that you can take advantage of. It's the Omni movement that feels weird because it just makes the game feel less direct, less smooth. It just... like it's like your character's floating around. It's just bizarre. And I still do feel like they've unintentionally slowed the game down because of it. Obviously, you can do more things that you weren't able to do beforehand. So yeah, it does speed some things up. But I'm on about like the responsiveness of the movement. Like nothing just... like if you go back and play the Modern Warfare games, especially Modern Warfare 3, because that's got slide cancelling, everything just feels more fluid. It happens when you press the buttons. Whereas Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7's just... nah. Just doesn't feel like that. Something's off with it. There's walls, by the way, like that. Yeah. Faster together. I was just thinking that about Modern Warfare 4. I was thinking, well, it's not going to be on Game Pass, is it? But will I end up even buying it? What's the point? What's the point? I mean, you've got GTA coming out, so... get me credits up, get me credits up, I need my credits back. Do the drag event. Dark Devil. feel like that's who progressed my save and everything got corrupted. The Dark Devil. I need to buy all of the clothing again as well before I open up the wheel spins. Can't wait to do the PR stunts. I'm going to enjoy doing the PR stunts. I will have to do them though to get gold. They're annoying to do, but I think they are the best way to get gold. Because there's so many of them. They just all add up, don't they? I mean, I've got this thing. Could always upgrade it, slap a tune on it. I've got all the radios already. All the radio friends, so I don't even know I got the radio on. MW4 will be better than Black Ops 6 and 7. Great start. It's always a great start, isn't it, on average? Yeah, just stop straight in front of me. Keep my points going up. Get that multiplier up. It's gonna bank now. Oh no. Great clean racing. Yeah, Modern Warfare 4, it's going to be interesting seeing what they're going to do with that, because Infinity Ward's last game was terrible, and they always seem to hate Infinity Ward. Even though I don't think their games play that badly. Like Modern Warfare 2, the maps were bad, don't get me wrong, and the fact that there's no slide cancelling and just all these other weird things that they did. But Modern Warfare 3 didn't have that problem, and Modern Warfare 3 is basically just like a DLC for Modern Warfare 2, isn't it? Like, Modern Warfare 3 fixed a lot of things that were wrong about Modern Warfare 2. And probably the best one out of the new ones. So I'm interested in seeing what they're going to be doing for Modern Warfare 4. Whether I'll play it or not, it's another thing. Might end up just waiting and playing it on Game Pass.
Hey,
Let's go and do this road race.
have you heard the next Horizon Rush is at the Irokawa Space Center? I'm really holding back on the space puns, and Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you
I had to
there.
follow the route put on my minimap, but don't need to do that. Just fall off the edge.
200 yards. Turn right.
Like, I can't believe they ever got rid of slide cancelling. I just... That was insane, no. That was insane.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm going to say I thought I could remember a mascot being around here. That's my second... Oh no, third mascot. They're going to be annoying to collect again. They really are. Really, really, really are. So let's get in the lead without losing my skill points. It definitely feels like there's more grip in this game. The driving physics are the same. It's just like they've changed some of the things, some of the settings, like just some of the numbers and parameters, same thing. With a few of the upgrades, it's mainly the tyres I think they're messing around with. It just feels like you've got more grip. Feels like you've got more grip as I smash into a wall. Didn't they drive around here on the early gameplay for... I don't think they did they? Didn't feel that long. It must be a similar area elsewhere. Try not to ruin my skill points even though I've not got that many. I should be able to get the wristband on this stream, the purple wristband, and then I'll end the stream. I could even get gold this. I will get gold this evening, in fact. I know I will now. I know I will. Look, I've only got another 2,000 to get. I'll play a few more races. I mean, I'll be on for like another 45 minutes probably. If that. Yeah, I have got this car again. Let's keep the skill chain going. $73,000. There we go. I'm gonna get 2 skill points from that. Electric cars are just so boring, aren't they? You know what I kind of miss playing on GTA? The Rockstar created random races. I can't believe they added them in and removed them so quickly. I mean, we'd only ever play them now and again, but I thought I was going to do barrel roll there. The reason why I said barrel roll, oh, I did. The reason why I said barrel roll and not a barrel roll is because it's a challenge barrel roll. The challenge is called barrel roll. I thought I did barrel roll, as in the challenge barrel roll. What, random races in Forza? You know what? Now you've said it, I'm surprised I've not even done it. Surprised I've not even done it. You'd think people would be onto that, wouldn't you? Because it is fun. I just think, well, people don't want to. They just think people don't want to play 25-minute races. 3 laps. 3 laps only. So yeah, we're going to play these boring modes. King of the Hill. How long have we been playing this for today? About 2.5 hours, haven't I? I'll get through the game pretty quickly. I'm sure of it. I'll be back to where I was in no time. Like I can't say even though I played it, I can't say I really sweated the game. Horizon play. The annoying thing about this is though it's reset me Horizon play level. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't reset, You know, it's only level 15 on it, but there's an achievement level up 100 times in Horizon Play, so... Yeah. Annoying, isn't it? Just annoying. But... if I don't play the game again... I'll just never play it. And I do enjoy the game, so... This is a circuit, isn't it? It's going to make me do 3 laps. I don't like this like ring road sort of thing that you go up, that like spiral ring ramp. And this is on it. This is on it. It's going to be 3 laps. Yep. Fishman, get out my way. The only annoying thing about this is all the things that I'm doing now, I could have been leveling up more. It's like that's progress that I'm just never going to get back. But at the same time, I kind of do think, you know, like all of these Colossuses that I'm going to have to do, I just wouldn't have done them. I just wouldn't have done them. It's kind of like, well, I wouldn't have been an higher level, would I? I'm probably going to end up being an higher level trying to get everything back. Just to try and supersede it all. Get off the wall. Well, one more lap after this. Like, this would be interesting if I'd already played through the game, but... well, if I hadn't have already played through the game. Welcome if you've just joined us, by the way. Appreciate it. behind on the stream, click the like button. My stream's fallen behind. Like, I'm more or less a full lap behind. Just going around the first corner now. On my stream, let me click the like button. I'll be up to date. One race down there. Got some more up here. Well, that's bad news, isn't it? That is bad news. Saying that, I'm only going to have to do 10 PR stunts. Oh no, there's another race there. Get all the races out of the way first. Back in the Mitsubishi. Oh my god, no way. It's all my skill points because of that. I'm getting bullied by the driver tars. Yeah, a little bit annoying I've got to start again like I keep on saying, but... yeah. At least I can play. That was like my biggest worry. Like, oh, I'm going to have to wait for them to do something for me to be able to play again. And what if I've got to wait all that long just for them to say, well, you can't have your progress back anyway because it's all saved locally. If you can't load it locally, then it's just gone. You know, the braking line just lies here, doesn't it? I don't even know why I have it on. I used to have it on just because you use that many different cars, like they've all got different braking distances. So you don't get practice slaps, I'll just slap the braking line on. That was me being lazy, I didn't... I'm thinking I'm letting go of the throttle, I just never did. Right, let's go and do the final race that I've got on the map. It's a scramble, so that's a sprint. Well, I'm assuming it is. Watch it not. Watch it be laps. I'd rather it be a sprint.
Hey, someone mentioned to Yuji that a Nissan Safari Turbo had been completely abandoned away from the road around here. Check the photo. You have arrived.
This car again. It's actually a nice car to drive this, so I don't mind it. I do not mind it. I just don't like these races. The dirt races and such. Is it a sprint? It feels like it is. I should have checked. No, it's not. Oh well. I just feel like the sprints end quicker, that's all. So yeah, maybe I'll be on GTA for longer next week. I just thought, no, I'm not playing GTA when I need to get started doing this. And the quicker I do it, the quicker I get it out of the way, the quicker I can get back to where I was beforehand. Ultimate Clean Racing. You know, the amount of times I've seen that pop up because I do Colossus. Yeah, keep giving it me. Keep giving it me. Oh. Nearly not Ultimate Clean Racing there, was it? Nearly went straight into the wall. There we go, onto the PR stunts. Onto the PR stunts. Well, I don't have to do them, in fact. I can do the time attacks, but... Shall I do the time attacks? When it loads, I'll decide. So I need 635 more. I think this is actually quicker, and I can fast travel to it. It's just going to be slightly more boring. It's just a straight line. It's going to be quicker.
The best starts use launch control, by the way. Hold the handbrake, some people call it the e-brake, I know. Get your revs up, and on green, release the handbrake and go.
Do this in different car classes.
You've arrived at your destination.
I know I've arrived at my destination. Get in this thing. Wait for the next run. You're joking. It's not even gone. You have arrived at your destination. I've done A class. I've done S1. I need to do S2. I need to do R class. I need to do B, C, and D.
You can hit a drag meet in a convoy, by the way. We all get thrown into a leaderboard together. To see who's the best, of course.
You have arrived at your destination. This B-class car. I thought these classes would be slower than they are. Saying that, the next one might not be that slow. You have arrived at your destination. Where is it? The D-class car is going to be slow. This one may even beat the B-class car. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like I had a much better launch. I've arrived at my destination. 235 more points. Only need to do 2 PR stunts then. And I need to go back this way to the starting grid to change my cars, so then I can do the jump afterwards. I should have probably done that earlier when I was already in it, but I just forgot it was there.
You have arrived at your destination.
You have arrived at your destination. Right, let's change cars. What have I got on here? Message centre. Oh, my car's sold. Did somebody buy my car? Guys, if you're watching the stream, buy my cars, I beg. There's a festival playlist available. Later on today, probably this afternoon at some point. When the season changes. And the what am I doing this for? I don't need to do this, do I? The season will probably change when it normally changes. You know, like on past games. Which is... it's either 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. Which is either in 2 hours and 15 or 3 hours and 15. That's not going to be 3 stars, is it?
How was your maiden flight through that danger zone?
Oh no, never mind. One more, one more. No, it is.
Smooth landing? That was a PR stunt, so try and
I don't see them changing it for this game. It's most likely going to be exactly the same. I can't believe this is only 170 for 3 stars, by the way.
You have arrived at your destination.
new wristband event.
Great work. The next Horizon Rush event is ready to take off. Well, once they've finished fueling the rocket.
You can absolutely fly through this game, you know.
Ready for the
You can
Horizon
fly
Rush?
through this game.
Not sure how you prepare for a huge stunt course around a giant rocket. Do you think it'll take off?
Like, it's only taking people time to play the game because they're trying to do everything that the game has to offer, whereas I'm just trying to speed through it, aren't I? But I'm only doing this because it's thinged me, reset me. But I had to do it because I didn't want to miss out on the festival playlist, and from all the things that I looked up online, well, nah, that's it. They're just going to tell me to do this. They're not really going to help me with the support, so why bother waiting for the support? I might as well just restart, because at that point, like, I'd have just caught up anyway. Like, I posted it 15 hours ago. I just still haven't replied. Have you not even got gold wristband? But to be fair, you've been in the livery editor. Probably should concentrate for this, but I'm not that bothered. I just want to get through it all. Be driving around everywhere. The slowdowns in the showcases are annoying. Nah, it's not peer pressure, it's the rocket one, isn't it? It's the rocket one, but it's... There's free showcase events that are similar. I don't think the showcase events are that good on this game. They're boring. But saying that, like, I just never wanted to play this one again. Never wanted to play any of them again, but... Yeah, I've just been talking about that. I said I've barely really played. I mean, I did stay up last night a fair bit just to think, right, I can play the game. Let me just play a fair bit before I go offline, and I'll continue in the morning on stream. So I've probably got about 4 hours playtime. It took me about 4 hours to get to this part. But I've not wasted any time. I've like put the difficulty on like an easy level. I've just not even done anything else other than try and, you know, level up and progress. That's the only thing that I've been doing. Whereas before, and it wasn't the only thing that I was doing. I was, you know, driving to the odd place, trying to take things in, customizing the odd car, trying to get familiar with everything, and yeah, now I'm just trying to purely just level up again, trying to progress through the game again. Plus it helps that I've already played the game once, so I know what to do. Finished, get in.
Now that was ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
It is a bit boring though. I'll tell you that. There we go, purple wristband. Purple wristband.
You're pushing
About
towards the elite
4.5 hours game time.
This event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete
Bro, I
these
didn't eat my
and
dinner.
your
I
legend
didn't eat my
will be
dinner.
waiting for you.
Well, I say I didn't eat my dinner. I ate my salmon and that was it. I didn't touch anything else. I just thought I don't feel like eating. And yeah, it is only a game, but it does make you feel like shit when you've lost some progression. It's like time you've just wasted, isn't it? You say you're wasting time on a game anyway, but yeah. Do some more races. I'm gonna go off at 12. It's not quite 12, is it?
A step closer to Legend Island.
A step closer to Legend Island. You've already seen me there. Don't worry. I'll be back. I think I used that last time. I'm gonna. Aren't these front wheel drive ones supposed to be really good? I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use one. It's only a week's progression. I said earlier, I'd rather it happen on this game than something. Even like I'd rather it happen on this game than Forza Horizon 5. Like I've played Forza Horizon 5 for longer. Yeah, it's not gonna be online forever, is it? Forza Horizon 5. I'm probably barely gonna ever go back to it, but I'd rather lose my progress on this. I mean, less than a week's progress. Oh my god. Who was that? Me. Look, stop. Like, they need to get rid of some of the props at the side of the road. Especially, it's mainly the ones that slow you right down like that. Yeah. I lose my skill points because I've been rear-ended by a driver tar. I mean, yeah, but put it this way, I said this earlier, like, I could be playing the game now and progressing even more through it, and I'm going to have to do all these things to get my stuff back. So it's like, if I'd never lost my progression, I'd be even further ahead, you know, that's just progression that I'm not going to be able to get back. However, at the same time, it's like, would I still have been doing, you know, the Colossus and going to try and get all these things if this hadn't had happened? So it's not really like my level is that going to be that affected. Obviously I would have been an higher level, don't get me wrong, but The end of that kind of reminds me of a sprint race in Forza Horizon 4. Plus, there's nothing they can do anyway, because it all gets saved locally. So it's like, if something's corrupted locally, then that's it. I've got to start again. There's nothing that they can fix. And they say that on the website. They've got it plastered over and over again. If you can't do this, this doesn't work. You have to do this to be able to play again. But like it's a last resort sort of thing. But if like nothing else was working, I tried everything, going on another Xbox and everything. Just like that's what I had to do just to play the game again. And the thing is, I didn't want to. This is the main thing, really. I didn't want to have to wait around ages for Forza support to reply to me just to say to do what I have done, and then miss out on the festival playlist. You know, because like I don't want to miss out on the festival playlist, because when's the next time I'm going to be able to unlock those things in the festival playlist? I'd rather start again. The thing that bothers me the most now is probably that happening again. That happening again. That's what bothers me the most. And if that happens again, I just won't play. Nah, Forza Horizon 5 was bad. Forza Horizon 5 just had a shit map. Like, the map stopped me playing that game. I went back and played 4. I used to like going on and doing the cars up and playing and such, but... yeah, I always went back and played 4. Just... 5 and the map was just bland, boring, lackluster. There was hardly any elevation. The Goliath was alright. Kind of enjoyed the Goliath. I kind of think Forza Horizon 4 was just better. The worst Goliaths on this game. Like, it's just too long. But yeah, I still have my progress on Forza Horizon 4. Just to double check. And on other games, just to make sure it wasn't an issue with my Xbox, but no. Like my dad's got an Xbox, hasn't he? So I've installed the game on his Xbox and checked on his Xbox and thinking, well, nah. I did everything. Everything that I could have done, I did everything. And it just wasn't working. Goliath Lab, AR12 did that, didn't it? I'll tell you what, I'll do a lap in the PLP50. If they give me a shit ton of XP and a shit ton of money because of what's happened, then I'll do a lap in the PLP50 to celebrate. Stock PLP50. If they don't do that, I'm not doing it. Like, I was up to 44 million. Like, my total earnings were like 95 million as well. Now I'm only on 6 million. And the only reason why I'm playing these races is just to get to Legend Island to play the Colossus. As soon as I unlock the Colossus, I'm going to do the Togi events. I'm going to do the Togi events. I'm going to do the street races. and get the LFA. Straight back on Colossus. This track's a bit shit. But yeah, I would actually do that if they compensate me. The only thing that I'm worried about is I might close the tickets, redo another one saying I've had to restart my account, but I had all of this beforehand. I'll even link the video, share the screenshots. But I don't think they'd even give me compensation for it. They haven't even been that helpful. Like there's nothing you can find on it. Like you get no help from anyone. Obviously that one, B class. I've got to buy it. If I've got to buy it, then I don't know about that. Yeah, it is only 100 and something thousand, but it's not spending money. Need to save it up. The wheel spins. I said we were going to go off, in fact, yeah. This will be the last one. Last race on stream. It's the festival playlist that comes out later. Enjoy doing it, because I'll be doing PR stunts this evening. No one online. Nobody online. Street you want? Anybody else you want? And now I've got solo Supra in all of my races as well. I think it's when the season changes. I don't know what time it changed last week. It was either 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock. It's 2 or 3 hours. I should have bought the B-class car, shouldn't I? Who's that Darful? The only thing that I'm a bit annoyed about is that, well, another thing, you know the car voucher? I've not got the car voucher anymore. Because I've already spent it, and obviously that will have been saved on the server side. Because that's like an online thing, is it? Digital currency, it's an online thing. So they'll track the currency online, and because I've spent it, that's it. Not got it. So what I'm thinking about doing is if I get loads of wheel spins, I'll buy some car tokens for £5. I'll just buy all the expensive cars, the most expensive ones. Some of them are in the wheel spins, aren't they? So if I get them in the wheel spins, I'll just get more money. It's only £5. Just under 10 AUD. Like, I really don't mind playing the game again. Like, some of it's boring, don't get me wrong. It is annoying, don't get me wrong. I've lost all of the stuff. I've lost everything. Which is annoying. However, at the same time, I'm just finding it interesting going through the game again, seeing how quickly I can complete it and catch up. Plus, like I said earlier, this could have been worse. This could have happened on something like GTA. Would you rather lose your Forza progress or GTA progress? I even said, like I said earlier, I'd rather lose my progress on Forza Horizon 5, even though I'm probably never going to go back and play it. I'd rather wouldn't lose my progress on Forza Horizon 5. That's what I meant. I'd rather lose my progress on this than Forza Horizon 5. It's like, this is a new game, people are still playing it, I'm going to still be playing it, so it's not like it's going to be... It's not like it's something that I don't want to do. Whereas if I lost my progress on Forza Horizon 5, I'm never going to play Forza Horizon 5 again, am I? Just... The odd time I do revisit it, I'm just not going to have anything. And I've got years worth of stuff on that game, so... You know what? One more. One more. Never go back to Forza Horizon 5. I mean, it is shit. It is shit. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I did. But it's only because it's Forza. The map itself was shit. I didn't really like the DLCs either. Can't really say I played the DLCs. In fact, I could go back and play the DLCs on it just to say I played them. Hopefully the DLCs are good on this game rather than them just being dreadful like the last one. I quite liked one that nobody liked. What was it? Fortune Island on Forza Horizon 4. Let's say just getting bullied by the driver tars. In last place. It's getting your way, you can't overtake them. Hit the driver tower with a Forza special there. It's like being back in an online lobby before the anti-griefing stuff. Yeah, I mean, with the wristband stuff. Oh, I missed that. It's not much different, is it? Slightly reorganised things, you know. Rather than having that collections thing, you've got the journals instead. Yeah, I doubt that will happen though, Shadow. I kind of thought they would have done that on Forza Horizon 4 because there was a bridge above the map. So maybe they put that there just for a future map expansion, but rear wheel drive. Rear wheel drive. I thought this will be a quick. Let's be fair, I've only been doing it 2 minutes. I played something earlier where it's like a lap for every 2 minutes. ABS on. This has nothing to do with ABS, this is traction controllers. Put my foot on the accelerator too quickly. Foot on the accelerator, I mean finger on the trigger. You get what I'm saying there. Level 64. It is out today, Grim. The festival playlist is out today. I've got a long way to go for that golden wristband, haven't I? I just need to do all the PR stunts, so I'll be able to do those fairly easily. Played on the steering wheel yesterday. Just changed some settings. It's not like Forza Horizon 5, you don't like it. Oh my goodness. I don't like that car. What's the cheapest thing on this? I'm just going to use it. Do not use this on the Colossus because you will not win. It puts it in track mode. Obviously on the Colossus you want it in highway mode. MG1? What do you mean AMG1? You mean the Krieger? Come on. Krieger. I just wish they added shit like white walls into this game, you know, on the tyres. Like, it should be a customization option for the tyres, white walls, or any colour, in fact. Grim says, shut up, mate, it's the Krieger. Quite clearly the Krieger, look at it. It's a Krieger from GTA. Mate, the Krieger in GTA was out before this car was out in real life. Nah, it's a Krieger. I can't overlook the fact that the Krieger was like the meta car in GTA for so long. And the amount of times that we've used the Krieger, I just can't overlook it. Well, that you can have the text on the side of the wheels. You can have the text on the side of the wheels, but it's only on like the semi-slicks. And it says something on the side, doesn't it? I just don't see why it's not an additional option. Like, you select the tyre compound, then you select the tyre design. And that's in the tyre design, that's where you've got the different options for the white walls. Could even be an option in paint. But I don't know, I don't want people to make the cars look silly. People could say, oh, white walls look silly anyway, but pink white walls and stuff like that, I'm not sure about that. Still playing. I'll go into laugh post. Big stretch. What shall I use? I'll use this. Just stream it all day. I'm not playing all day. Things to do. I only stream Thursday mornings. I would have done maybe last week, but no, if like this was a Saturday or something, Saturday or Sunday, yeah, probably. But I don't think I could sit here anyway all day playing a game. I've never done that. I'm a bugger for leaving it on though. I'll be like, oh, I'll go and do something. I'll come back on this later and I'll just... That's it. Not turn the Xbox off. It's got Forza running in the background non-stop. %. So many achievements. It's 57 like some sort of number in Japan. It's like there's 57 achievements and there's something else for 57. Obviously it's some sort of number, but they had that 7-8 thing on the warehouse, didn't they? This is a lucky number. Auto driving race. No, I'm not doing that. You get less rewards now. I think the auto drive stuff's a bit silly, but I get why they've... I get why it would be an assist, because I was talking about this the other day. Like, it's not like they can't really take it out the game or anything, because it's put in the game specifically for people that aren't all there. Like, they can't play the game themselves, but they enjoy games. So like, they need the auto drive stuff and auto steer. People that are a bit, I don't know, slow, I guess. I guess people would say slow, but wouldn't be a nice way to describe them, would it? It's not their fault. Winner. There's so many people that have played this game as well. I didn't think it was going to be that popular. View leaderboard. Like, look. It's got on my friends list. 4,551,000. There's 4,847,108 players that have driven through this. And the thing is, they had like 10 million players last time when Forza Horizon 5 came out. But what happened with Forza Horizon 5? They were doing that £1 Game Pass trial, and lots of people got that for Forza then. I remember people, oh, just get Forza, try Forza. Oh, you could get Game Pass for £1. I was like, yeah, it's got inflated numbers because of Game Pass, this £1 trial. So if anything, this game has been more popular because these are people that have actually paying an amount of money to play the game, whether that's Game Pass membership or they bought the game. There's nobody just getting these £1 trials. Yeah, that's only on Steam. That's only on Steam. I mean, I saw people the other day already talking about like where the next game's going to be. Did I mention this on stream the other day? I think I might have done. I wouldn't mind it somewhere like Germany, because then you'd get proper seasons, and you know it's another country that's got a fair bit of car culture. I mean, all countries have a fair bit of car culture, but like I wouldn't want it somewhere like Brazil. People say Brazil, but I think it's just Brazilians saying that. Poland. I mean, anyway, they could do Germany and Poland, couldn't they, in one? Like what they did with Forza Horizon 2, Southern France, Northern Italy. And Forza Horizon 4, Scotland and England. I mean, Brazil would just be... Yeah. It'd just be nothing. It'd be like Mexico, but less variety. If it's Brazil, I'll be disappointed, put it that way. I'll be really disappointed. If it's Germany, I'll be... Or anywhere in Europe like that. Yeah, I'll take it. Germany, surely. You'd think Germany, wouldn't you? Because it just makes sense. Like, you've got the... Like... You've got all of the car manufacturers, haven't you? And then they could go into depth about the car manufacturers and whatnot, like they've done with the Japanese ones on this game. And then you've got autobahns and stuff like that. It's just, yeah. And they also have proper seasons in Germany, like England and Japan. It's the seasons that make the game as well, because it feels like it's not ever evolving, but it freshens things up, doesn't it? Maybe one day it will happen. make the festival different dealerships in Germany. I tell you what, I also wouldn't mind them just making a random map up. If it just looks good and like the biomes look nice, I just wouldn't mind them just making some sort of fantasy map. Obviously, make it realistic, not something like just silly. Would have to be realistic, but I wouldn't mind them doing that. But no, I think Germany's quite it's a realistic one, isn't it? Like where else are they gonna go? I mean, you have got mountains in Germany as well, so. I imagine like Australia was quite a good one, but the seasons there, nah. I'm just trying to think. Honestly, the best place to do it would probably be England. They've already done it. They've already done it. I wouldn't mind them doing something like Horizon 2 again. Like they could do Northern Spain. It does actually snow there, but it's like rarely. I remember this is years ago. This is like 20 years ago. Going to Spain one Christmas and like half the country was covered in snow. Yeah, it would be England. It would be England. Like each of the seasons look different to each other. Just like Japan. That's why I like the fact that they've gone back to Japan, because it's a similar sort of climate. It's a temperate climate. Obviously their climate's different to ours. It gets colder in winter and warmer in summer, but for the most part, it's similar to ours, isn't it? Same with the foliage and everything. It's mainly just like the environment. The environment's a big one, and Mexico just looks shit. It just looks shit. Everything just looked bland. Everything looked a bit dead. Boring. Yeah, you've got the jungle, but the jungle was like tucked away, wasn't it? And then even then, the jungle, you can't really see anything, can you? There's no vistas. You're just in it. You're just there. I mean, they did try. They put the bridge in there to give it a bit of a wow factor, didn't they? But right, one more race. Say that ages, but this is my last one. No, but I am for real. Like, there's where else looks like England? They could do New Zealand, couldn't they? They could do New Zealand. New Zealand looks all right. I wouldn't mind driving around New Zealand. But the thing is with New Zealand, there's like no motorways. I have to put a motorway in there just for the sake of it, and people like like with the way the way this game is with the motorway now, and you've got a proper motorway system that goes all the way around the map in a one continuous loop. I couldn't imagine them doing a map that isn't like that. Obviously, there's motorways in New Zealand, but it's like only in the cities. Like throughout the country, there's just normal, regular roads. You go elsewhere, and yeah, it's always all right going elsewhere, isn't it? In the countryside, seeing something different, but You know, when everything, you go to these warmer countries and everything just looks dead, boring, you could be anywhere. You can only tell that you're in a different place because the street signs look different. Okay, I'm trolling a little bit there, but like, there's barely any places on Earth that look like England. And you know, when the sun's out in England and after it's been raining and everything's still green, and you drop on that odd nice day, like there's nowhere else, is there? Like, where else looks like that? Maybe some places in Scandinavia. I mean, it's more mountainous, isn't it? More mountainous. Plus, even in the summer, their grass could look browner than ours. I'm sure they get less rain. Anyway. Is it out? What is what out? I've put it this way: I've never been I've been to many other countries as well. I've never been to. I've never felt. I never felt like, yeah, okay, it's always warm there, but the warm days in foreign countries just don't feel like warm days in England. I'm not on about temperature-wise. I'm just on about like how it feels. Like England just feels like a nicer place to be when the sun's out, you know, compared to when, you know, you've got a sunny day in Spain. Obviously, if it was sunny like that all the time in England, it just wouldn't look like that, but yeah. Plus, I think a lot of it is to do with the fact we don't get much good weather, and throughout the year it is a bit naff. So when we drop on those days, it does make it more special. You know, it's like you treasure it more than what you would do abroad. You don't take it for granted. If anybody's not from England, they wouldn't have a clue what I'm on about. Unless you're from, like, Scotland. Because I imagine that's, well, it's more or less the same, isn't it? If not the exact same. Just slightly colder than what it gets in England. %. Did I lose my skill chain because of that? Oh, like, I'm gonna have to rewind all the way now. I might be able to save this. Oh no, 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 I'm pressing Y. Okay. Let's not press Y because it's the handbrake on PUBG, even though I've not played PUBG in ages. That's an annoying game. I do enjoy it. From time to time. Winner. Would you look at that? Winner. I need to change it. I need to turn. I'm going to turn that license plate off before I go off. It's doing my head in as well. It looks like it says GOY on the back of it as well. Which it doesn't. It doesn't. Look, you'll see why. Number plates. GQY. I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to restart. I'm going to make sure my progress is all still there. How many things have I not collected in the journal? 35. Got 35 rewards to claim. Smash a snow monster tree. Smash a vending machine. There's some of these that I've... There's some of these that I didn't complete before, like barrel roll. And there's some that I've completed and I just, like... Smash a seaweed farm. Shredder. Smash skis. We're going to restart the game before we go off. So it's loading it up. We'll just make sure my progress is all there. I've leveled up fairly quickly, which I'm happy about. I knew I was going to level up quicker, but I've leveled up quicker than what I thought I would have done. Fortunately. Right, so if you did enjoy, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe for more content to come. I'll be back again next week with GTA. Next week with GTA, okay? Will be happening. Will be happening. Don't worry. Be on GTA. Did I mute the game audio? Yeah, I did. These cars didn't sell. I've got 34 wheel spins. 4 wheel spins. I'm on my way to, you know, earning my wheel spins back. Those will shoot up, by the way, as I do the Colossus. And I should level up quicker as well when I do the Colossus. Like, if I did the Colossus now, if I did the Colossus... I mean, I'm not going to do it the rest of the day, but just to give you a time frame, if I did the Colossus the rest of the day today, I'd be 1-star level 80, something like that. So it is going to take... It probably won't take that long, in fact, when I'm mainly just doing the Colossus. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Until next time, guys.